join us.
Welcome, welcome, fellow hunters. Yeah. So I'm going to try to finish up the brown bear missions, and yes, I can help you with your mission. What was it that you needed help with? Was it the 9.362 rifle? Is that it? Let me look. Let me pull it up here. Was it the far-fetched? Was that the mission? I think it's number 7. Harvest the brown bear using a scope 9.362 FL bolt action rifle at a minimum distance of 100. Is that the one? Why is my mic loose? All right, let me get set up here. Yeah, I'm gonna need that gun eventually. So we need the Parker Python. We're gonna need the 9.362. Actually, we don't need, this is not the right weapon. That's the Wolfbane. Need that one. It's gonna use a red dot. I think that's it. So right now we're on mission number 9, but I'm gonna help. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Ta. Can I call you Ta? I'm gonna help him out. Nine dot 6.2, right. So it's the, am I correct? Is it the far-fetched? Is that the name of the mission you're talking about? Far-fetched? I just want to make sure. I should be able to do it pretty quick. Just make sure you have that mission activated. 6, 9, 8, 7. No, it's not 7, 6, it's 7. Just make sure you have the mission activated. If it's not activated, it won't count. I have mine set up so they automatically activate. That's something I would recommend doing. Yeah, I think we're good to go. If you go on your screen and hit the letter O on your keyboard, that's the default setting. And it comes up with this. Well, it says automatically activate only favorite missions. Okay. Yeah. So what I usually do is when I'm working on a mission set, I'll set it as a favorite. So it's always at the top. And these will automatically activate. Once you finish a mission, the next one will automatically activate it, which is really handy because sometimes you forget, right? Well, there's one that says automatic activate new available missions. So if you don't do favorites, then you could do this one too. But I don't do that one. Just favorites. Anyway, yeah, so Farfetch'd, I already did it, but I'm going to help this person out here. And I'll shoot him, and then he can come in and harvest them, and then he'll get his mission done. So I'm actually working on, it's automatic, yeah. Already did that one. Mission number 9. Harvest a brown bear using a Parker Python from a maximum of 20 meters for 1,800. So we'll take care of the Farfetch'd first. And then we'll continue with the mission 9. Let's go. Let's get him. I'll let you, when I get him, you can jump in. I'll give you the password. You're on YouTube, right? Yeah, you're on YouTube. Okay. I'll let you know. Wow, that was quick. There's a bear right there. He's just standing there. Gonna die. All right, hit him at least twice. That was quick. Very quick. No, not that weapon. All right. All right, let's make sure he's dead, and then you can jump in. I wasn't expecting to be this quick, but I'm kind of glad. That was very quick. Is there a direct message in YouTube? Can you send somebody a direct message without, you know, I mean like private message? I know you can on YouTube. I mean Twitch. I'm assuming you can. There must be a way, right? Let's see. They put that emote thing right in the way where I can't send you a message. Yeah, how do you send a private message to someone on YouTube? I've never tried it. Anybody? Yo, what's up? There's gotta be a way to do it. You can't? Really? That seems kind of weird. No way. Am I gonna be able to cross here? That's kind of weird. I mean, I don't get it. There's the shot right there. Intestines. Yep, he's gonna die. You're gonna die, clown. I don't see him yet. Surely he's gonna die because it's intestines. That is weird. I didn't expect that to be the case where you can't send a message. Hang on a second. Huh. It's kind of weird. You can send it in the, oh, that's right. You can send it in the Hunter. Are you on my friends list, huh? Why don't we just do that? I'll send it to you on the Hunter. Which, yeah, you have to be in my friends list, though. They won't, or it'll just ignore the message. Good idea. Go ahead and go ahead and send me a friend request. If you just type in the chat !Hunter name in one word, it will give you the name of my Hunter name, and then you can just look that up. There he is. All right. I'll go ahead and throw a flag on it, and then you'll know exactly where it is. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We got him.
We got him.
Why won't it let me put it here? There we go. The flag is so he knows where it is. So when he gets on the map, there's the white flag. He knows exactly where the bear is. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of make it easier. Yeah, I'm doing this for Ta, because he doesn't have the gun for this mission, so I'm helping him out. Look at that. Another bear. I don't know why the Hunter Classic is way ahead of gameplay things. What do you mean? Like what? So there's a bear there. Now I'll go ahead and send him a message so he has the password. Well, I still have to, I don't have food barrels in call. They don't? They don't have barrels? So you can't lure the bears? That seems kind of weird. What is your hunter name, Ta? Yeah, that's weird. I remember looking for bears. Okay. And yeah, I don't recall seeing that. Why is it not on the list? I probably have to refresh. Yeah, what? I'm gonna go try to get that bear. Give me a second. For some reason, it's not. Wait. It's not. Did you? I already accepted it, but it's not coming up. That's weird. Maybe there's a delay. I don't know. Hang on a second. Why is it not there? That's weird. Yeah, I already accepted it, but it's not coming up. I'll just give it a minute or so. A couple minutes. Yeah. It's just EHSAN. There's nothing else after it, right? Yeah, it says send a friend request, but you already accepted your request, so it's not updating. Yeah, just give it a couple minutes. You know that their servers are kind of slow. Once it's active, then I can send you the password for the multiplayer. So that's the bear right there. That's your bear. Oh, you didn't say that. Yeah, you got to give me the whole name. Ah, there you go. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, I'm going to send you the password. It's all lowercase. And there you go. I just sent it to you. Did you get the message? All right, so we're working on the Parker Python one. It's number 9. Oh, this sounds awfully familiar. That's the name of the mission. Harvest a brown bear using a Perkin Python bow with a maximum of 20 meters for 1800 GM. You get the message? And there's... No, that's not a bear. That's a barrel. You know, I never understood why it takes 24 hours to have a tower set up. Doesn't that seem kind of like... Well, there's another bear right there. Doesn't that seem like a long time? It's actually a nice female bear. So, yeah, we're going to have to use Scent Eliminator here. What? You got it. Okay, good. So probably the quickest way to get there is from this, from the north, from this lodge, and then you can just walk over. It's not that far, as you can see. And you're good to go. You are good. So we got to get this under 20 meters. This is not going to be easy. Well, you know what, though? I do have a tree stand over here. Ooh. Didn't think about that. Another thing you could do is have him charge you, but there's no guarantee he's going to charge you, though. I'm going to go for this one. Yeah, I got a tree stand over here. Right? There. And hopefully he stays there. Yeah, I don't want to be standing here. That's the problem. If I stand up, he's going to see me. This is not good. How the heck am I going to get over there? Well, I gotta go back. He won't see me from here. Well, maybe he will. If I stand up. Can I cross here? No. I gotta go back a little bit. Dang it. This is so dumb. They don't have... This water is like... Oh, I can get across here, but yeah, I have to walk. Oh, you're at the lodge. Okay, I see you there. Yeah, where the white flag is on the map. That's where it is. Yep. And then the final mission, we actually have to go to, we have to go to Hemendal. Yep. To find the golden bear. even though it's not really golden, which is kind of silly. Goldilocks, that's what it's called. Where did this bear go? He was right here. I mean, if I can get him to charge me, that would be easier. I think he left. I want to look at this red deer. Okay. Let me know if the mission completed. Let me know if it worked. Oh, there he is, right there. So, I could just prone and just sneak up on him. That might be the best way to do it. As long as they don't make too much noise, it should work. Yeah, he's messing around. So being in the tree stand is not going to help. I just have to go for it. Just have to go right at him. Unless he wants to come back here. It doesn't say you can't be in a tree stand, by the way. There you go. You harvested it. Yeah, let me know if it works. Excellent. There you go. Awesome. Under, what was it? Under 20 meters, right? You're welcome. So maximum is 20, so under 21. You're always doing competitions, missions, because I would love to see you shooting goose with a nice tent. Oh yeah, I have goose setups. Oh yeah. I do it sometimes. Yeah. Some of the Canada geese missions are pretty challenging. Oh yeah. Now, I'm not a big fan of doing it, but I'll do it on occasion, sure. That's not something I do. I don't do goose competitions. I do missions, though. We did have I think we had one time we had a Canada geese competition. Multiplayer. Whoever had the highest scoring one. That was a long time ago, though. They've added competitions. Oh, yeah. All right, let's just go get them. They've also added missions, too. Oh, yeah. One of the newest ones is the firearm missions. And, of course, when they add a new animal, they usually add missions and competitions sometime after. Yeah. Where is he? I don't want him to get spooked. You got a bear there? You see that road deer? I think he's looking at me. Yep. Damn it. Stupid road deer. Go away. You're gonna mess up my mission. I don't even... Yeah, you see what he's doing? He's gonna cause a problem here. I don't even know where the bear is. Where'd he go? He's right there. Under 20 meters. He's too far.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
18 meters. X. He's not dead though. I could shoot him again. X. I like how he stood up. I don't think it says he can't be, it can only be one shot. He's dead. Nope, that's it. 17 meters. Boom. That's it. We're down to the final brown bear mission. We woke up the mama, single player. Harvest the brown bear Goldilocks using a 308 rival handgun for 3,600 GM. That's it. We're done. I'm surprised. Well, he was about... Are you trying to get... What are you trying to do there? Are you trying to get that bear? Well, you got red deer in the way too. Which mission are you trying to do? You just finished that one. Oh yeah, the next one is you have to be in a ground blind. Well, I gotta get the Hemendal, so I'm gonna have to end the session, the hunting session. Get out. Ugh. So it kind of gives you some clues. This is where we need to go on Hemendal. There's the North Lodge. We need to go down to here, the graveyard. It's just past this trench here. And it also tells you, kind of gives you some clues here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this one, and it was actually a gold bear. I don't know why they don't just do that. It seems kind of weird. Why not just spawn a gold brown bear? You know? Yeah, Todd, you need to get out because I'm leaving. You're right, single player. Did you hear me? The session's over. That bear's coming right towards you. But it's not part of the mission, though. Yeah, he's coming right at you. Or he was. Okay. I'll just sit here and wait. Oh, I actually saw the arrow. But, jeez. Shoot him again. You missed. That looks kind of cool. You missed. Oh no! He attacked you. How come he didn't get hurt? He ran right into you. Star Wars. 3 shots and he's still going. Slowing down now. Oh my. He's gonna go out of render range. Or at least for me. Oh no. He's going up there. Oh boy. Did he actually hit you when he attacked you? Saw him go right towards you. And almost like he bumped into you. And then you didn't look like you got hurt, unless you quickly did a first aid, maybe. Oh no, he went behind the trees. I can't see him anymore. You missed 4 arrows. But did he attack you? Did he actually hurt you? That's what it looked like. That was pretty interesting. I've never done a multiplayer and seen arrows like that. It's kind of cool looking, actually. Yeah, I don't see him anymore. I think he went over that hill or whatever it is. You shot an arrow when he attacked you, but did you have to use first aid? Because that's what it looked like. Yeah, so he's right here. Watch the bear attack him. Right here. This is where he attacks him. You see how he knocked you out of the way? You must have got hurt, right? But it looks like you didn't get hurt. Yeah. I think usually if you get hurt in multiplayer, it actually says something about... Yeah, it usually says something. But it didn't look like... It looks like he didn't get hurt. That's kind of interesting. Maybe he just bumped into you, but he didn't attack you. I shot arrow when attacked me down. Yes, it says about knocked out. Yeah, I don't see that. So he must have just bumped into you. Interesting. Yeah. Or if you like fall, it says you had a disagreement with gravity or something like that. Anyway. That looks kind of cool. I like it. Look at that. That's pretty neat. Which bow you using? Anyway, you see the rest of it. Can you help me in a ground blind mission? Do you have a ground blind? I got other places to go though. Oh, you should have used a Parker Python. Do you have a ground blind? You should have let me shot that one then. I could have set up my ground blind right here. You don't have one? Really? Well, I don't know. Is there any bears around? It's not that hard to do. Need grave. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go do the graveyard thing. Did you pick up, did you actually harvest that one? You did. Yep. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do it. Let me go finish the final mission, then maybe I can help you. Okay? I can't do it right now. It's too bad I didn't have this barrel active. You could have just done it right here. It takes 4 hours for a barrel to become active, so yeah, that's not going to work. There's a bear right there. There's only one little problem. Yeah, there's a bear right there. Wow, 24 to 28. That's a big one. I don't have, wait, did I bring a tent with me? Oh, damn it. I should have brought a tent. Yeah, I don't have a thing. You see that bear right there? Yeah, I'd have to either restart or go back to the lodge, grab the ground blind. But that's over 500 kilometers away. $28, I think that's maximum score on a bear, isn't it? $29. I got a 28.4 in my lodge. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right. He went on the other side. Is that him? Yeah, look at that. 24 to 28. It's probably not a 28. But still nice. Unfortunately, I don't have a ground blind. So yeah, maybe I can help you later, okay? All right, I'm going to get out of the game, so we're done for now. Bye-bye. All right. So this one has to be single player on Hemmendal. And yeah, we have to go to this place here. Hemmendal Stenner. Yeah. Harvest the brown bear Goldilocks using a 308 rival handgun. I've done this before. And it's a spawn bear. You get 600 for mission. Which mission? 600. It's more than that. The one you just did? Should be 1,000. The far-fetched one? The ground blind's 1,200. You could put a tent there. That's right. That's a good idea. So if he doesn't show up for some weird reason, you can just put a tent there. Yeah, not a bad idea. Follow the tracks and spot ahead. Goldilocks won't be far. All right, let's do it. Let's hit it. Final mission for the big bucks. So last night I made some adjustments to the giveaway counter there, and hopefully it'll work. But if somebody wants to enter the giveaway, exclamation enter, the word enter, it would be nice to help me out and see if it actually works. I know the entry works, but just there was a problem with the counter there. It says 5 there. It wasn't. There you go. Let's see if it updates. Hey, it worked. Yes. Beautiful. Thanks. All right. That made my day. Yay. Yeah, I didn't have a counter in there correctly. Sweet. And that number is correct. Let me make sure. It's not the most important thing, but it's just for display only. Just for display. But it should be accurate. Hunter drawing. It did it. It actually worked. I don't believe it. And we got 6 names in there. Yep. Beautiful. It's nice when things actually work, right? Dear Hunter, how you doing? Welcome. I think it wasn't just a counter because I entered yesterday and I could enter now again. Uh-oh. That shouldn't be happening. Now it's another problem. You're right. Yep, it lets you enter it twice. Oh boy, but that's a different problem. Crap. You're not a sub, are you? Are you a subscriber on? Are you a subscriber on my stream? Because yeah, subscribers automatically get the second entry. Huh. Interesting. Uh-oh. Problem. That's not good. Damn it. I just fixed one problem and then it caused another problem. No. Not yet. Damn it. Wait, hang on a second. I need to get this fixed or it's going to be a problem. Well, the first thing I got to do is turn it off. Okay. It's temporarily turned off. You can't enter yet. Damn it. Yeah, so what it does is it will check if you go in there and you do like Yasu. Try to do it again and it let him enter twice. Yesterday and then today, was it? Yeah, so he entered in at 4:46 p.m. my time yesterday, and then he just entered again at 12:58 p.m. Pacific time, and it shouldn't have done that. So, oh wait, I wonder if it's the user counter variable. That could be. It could be the variable name. If user counter is greater than 1, it will post a message to say you've already been entered, and then it'll end the task. Okay, hang on a second. User counter 1. So see, it thinks if you only entered once. Yeah, that's a problem. It resets your user counter. It should have been 2, and it was only 1. That's a problem. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why it wasn't 2. That doesn't make any sense. User counter, and then there's global persistent counter, which is 6, the number 6. That's total people who've entered in the giveaway. User counter. All right, we can do a little test here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take your name out of there both times, and let's see if it lets you do it again. But don't do anything yet. It's kind of unfortunate because I tested this and I didn't have any problems with it. It's unfortunate. Okay, so it should be 4. See, the problem is the counter that I'm using. It's going to mess things up. I could be really screwing this up if I don't do this right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Reset giveaway counters. Reset user counters. See, user counters is what that does is it checks how many times you've done this enter, and it keeps track. So when you do it the first time, it's 1. Then if you try to do it again, it says 2, and that's when it says you've already entered in the giveaway. So for some reason, it did not give you a 2 when you tried the second time. That's not good. It's not working right. So let's see. The global count should be 4. I'm gonna have to go in there and change it to 4. Entries counter. Okay. I changed it to 5, but now I have to change it to 4. Where is it? 4. I hope it works. Yeah, that's just a display, but the actual counter, I have to go in there and change it and tell it it's 4, not 5. Yeah. That's what saves it whenever after I get done and I close my apps, it saves it so it remembers it next time I load it. All right, so now I'll go ahead and enable the command, and you can try it again, but don't do it yet. It's still disabled, and it should come up and it should say it should come up to 5. It If this doesn't work, then I'm going to have to probably do something else. I thought I disabled it. Oh, that's just a that's just a message thing. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and enable it. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and try the enter, exclamation enter again and see what happens. Why didn't it work? Try it again. What the hell's going on? Oh, that actually did put your name in twice. Oh, hang on a second. No, it didn't. Yeah, it's not doing anything now. Nothing. Oh, you know what it is? There's a user countdown. Cool down. That's right. Yeah, it'll let you do it once for every 3,600. It's like, I don't know what that is, 2 hours? Hang on a second. All right, try it again. It's not working. Something's wrong. Damn it. That sucks. User counter is 1. Shotgun Joe, what's up? Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm having problems with the giveaway thing. It's not working right. What are you, the hunter giving? Oh, it's 1,000 EM dollars, but, and we do a drawing on the 19th of this month. 1,000 EM for the Hunter Classic. Yeah, I don't know. Let me restart the my app. That's a bummer, man. Sorry about that, guys. All right, there's the 308. And we need a tent. You kidding me? Wait, where's the tent I had yesterday? I still have the names are in there. There's 4 names. That's fine. It's actually supposed to be 5, but I took out Yazuk's name temporarily. 4 entries currently. Yeah, I had a, oh, you know what I did? I think I left the tent on Val de Bois. Oh, no. I bet you I did. No, I can put you back in. It's not a problem. It basically just puts your name in a file. That's all it is. And then when I do the drawing, I just take all the names and I paste them into a giveaway wheel. It's pretty simple. But this thing, the thing I'm using, it's supposed to prevent people from trying to enter twice, and also gives subs an extra entry, and it also keeps track, it counts at how many entries. So there's multiple things going on. The main part works, well, sort of, except for the double entry you got. Yeah, if I go to, hang on a second, if I go to Val de Bois, did I leave a flag? Did I leave a tent here? Wait. Yeah, I did. Right there. I left it here. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's not supposed to be there. This one. Nope. Well. I do have this tent. It's a tropical camel. I can use that. That's fine. So we need to go here. That's where we need to go. That's it. I broke the giveaway thing. Sorry. It's broken. Yep. I mean, the broken part is that it allows you to do more than one entry. That's not good. I'm kind of glad you tried that today, because it should have told you, it should have came up and sent a message in the chat right after you did it, and should have said something like, you were already entered in the giveaway. Yeah. And it didn't do it. So it doesn't work. It doesn't work right. We could try it one more time, see what happens, but it doesn't do anything. So, yeah, something got messed up. All right, try it again. 7. Why is it 7? Oh, it's the global persistent counter thinks it's still 5. It still thinks it's 6. Oh my god. No. It did put your name in there. Yep. No, don't anybody else enter because it's not working right. Please. It's like a BMW fixed problem and getting 2 new ones. Exactly. I tested it too and it worked fine, but it's not working right. Please don't anybody else enter the giveaway because it's not working right. I'll just have to restart. Sorry. Yeah, so like if you try to redo it again, it's gonna let you in again. That's wrong. So it says there's 8 entries and there's only actually 6. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? Joe, try to do it again and see what happens. Your turn. For science. Aha! Joe, you've already been entered. Naughty guy. You're naughty. So did it put your name in there? It did not count. It didn't say 9. Hey, it actually worked. Now it's the counter again. So, yeah. Yasuk. Am I pronouncing your name right? You try it again. It's your turn now. So it's just a counter, yeah. Ah, you naughty guy. You've already entered. You're banned. I'm just kidding. All right, so at least we know that got fixed. Apparently. I don't know how, but it did. But now the counter is wrong. So technically, it's 6 people are in it right now. 4, 5, 6. All right, we're getting closer. So I'm going to go ahead and please do not enter anything. Forever. Okay, so I disabled it. It's temporarily disabled. So now I just got to get the counter to work. But let's get this, we can put that on hold. And let's get, let's finish this mission. We're going to have to probably put the tent down and go up there. So let's go. I do have the tent, right? I do. All right. What am I wearing? Yeah, these clothes aren't going to work. Wrong clothes. think so. Yeah. Winter. Okay. Winter Forest. I don't even know if it's Winter Forest, but whatever. I don't have a winter field, so it doesn't make any difference. There you go. How long will this mission take you? 5 minutes. So, of course, we've been in this session for almost a half hour, so there's a chance the bear won't be there. And if he's not, that's fine. Put the tent down, restart the game, travel up there, and he'll be there. So we're talking 5 minutes. Yep. It's quick. Real quick. I've done it before. And as long as you get up there quickly, he'll be there. Because it spawns. The bear spawns there in this mission. Quick and dirty. Yep. So, what I did was, I went in there, we're talking about this counter thing. I went in there and I set it to 6. And then, there's a default setting in there. So let's say I just started the giveaway, right? I haven't even enabled it yet. It's set at 0. That means when it starts, the first person that enters a giveaway, that'll be 1. But I can go in there and change anything I want. So if I set it to 6 and save it, get out of the app, bring it back up, the next person does a giveaway, it'll be 7. You see what I'm saying? It's pretty simple. But for some reason it didn't work. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh, it was the user counter. Right. So yeah, that's the other thing too. So every time, let's say Shotgun Joe or anybody, doesn't matter who it is, he goes in and does exclamation enter. It keeps track of every time that person hit exclamation enter. Exclamation, the word enter. It keeps track of that. I can reset it for everybody, but I don't think I can set it for a particular. For the people that are already entered in the giveaway, I don't think I can tell it, make these 1, user counter 1. I don't know if I can do that. Probably. So somehow, for some reason, when, what's his name? Yusuf tried to do it. It wasn't, it must have been set to 0, which is weird. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, if I go out there right now and I look at Shotgun Joe's user counter, it should be 2. And that's how it prevents people from entering in. No, you didn't. No, you didn't break it. Entering in the contest twice. Yeah, so if I go in there and user counter is 2, see? It knows that Shotgun Joe has already tried it twice. So if he goes back in there again, it'll say, if this person's user counter is greater than 1, then send the message you've already entered. So basically it has to be a 0 or a 1. Yeah. It's just a if-then thing. All right. But something got screwed up. It happens. The names are still in there, and it's correct. That's what matters. So this is, if you're kind of curious, this is what the drawing looks like. And it's got an ad. Get out of there. Okay, so this is it right here. On the right, you can't see it, but I'll show it to you. This is nothing that it's no big deal. So on the right there, there's two names in there. Those are just test names. But what I do is after the giveaway is the drawing's closed, no more entries. I go in a file, I copy all those names and I paste them in here. And then all those names will get filled in here. Yeah, it's pretty simple. And then I just spin the wheel. And it picks a name. And I can actually scramble the names so they're not, you know what I mean? Randomize them before I start it. There you go. That's it. Pretty simple. Boom. Yep. While we're testing it. God, I hate wood grouse. Actually, they're actually kind of colorful. They look nicer than turkeys. Turkeys are kind of ugly, except for its tail. But they're kind of prettier than turkeys, as far as that goes. You know, except the one little problem is, did you ever watch him walk? He walks like this, with his head up. Like, watch where you're walking, dude. You're gonna run into a bear or something. All right, here we go. And here we. Yeah, those counter things are a little bit weird, and I'm not real familiar. I don't have that many counter things that I use, and I'm learning though. Learning about it. So it does say look for tracks, and he could still be around here. It's possible. It's possible. So one of the last times I've done this mission, he was up on that hill up there. He was not down where he was supposed to be, but I think it's probably because he just wandered off and I didn't get here in time. And he was actually up there, up on that hill. Yeah. Look at the frame rate. 33. Oh my God, that's not good. See that? 32. That's 50% frame rate loss. Again. What the hell? Sorry about that. When things go wrong. Probably the bear's probably going, what is that person doing? I'd like to see that in multiplayer. Spinning around. That'd be a sight to see. There's the tracks right there. As I just heard a bear. Oh my God, he's right there. Oh my God, he's right here. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? How come we're not doing anything? I mean, I could just shoot him, but I just want to see what she's gonna do. Stare contest. I think they probably nerfed this bear. Probably. Just to do nothing. I mean, you gotta make it interesting. This is the place. Yeah, I know. You think? I just don't want her to run away. Come on, do something. You don't see me. Uh-oh. Hi. That was weird. She came right up to me, didn't even see me. That was messed up. Huh. Wait, was that was one dumb bear. It wasn't even a challenge. I mean, he came right up to me. How could he have not seen me? There's no way. Well, I don't need the tent. Right? I wanted to see what he was gonna do, and he just didn't do anything. He just ran away. Mommy, running home to mama. Oh, that was lame. I shot him at least twice, so I was kind of like hoping it wasn't just a body shot, but apparently that's what it looks like. Great, body shot. You know what that means, right? It means it ain't over yet. And the game is running like dog water. I was hoping at least she would stand up, right? Would make it a little more dramatic. But she didn't do anything. Ran away like a scared kitten. Got to make it mean, right? Make it dramatic. There's another. He's down. Okay. There's another. He's dead.
We got one.
The. Which, oh, it's a buffalo. The buffalo missions, the final one, is a spawned buffalo. Yeah. I think it's called like Whale Bill or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Well, you see, there's 2 shots, 3 shots. I shot him 3 times at least. It's not even a gold bear. 2 times. Didn't even use a gold bear. There we go. Maybe now things will calm down in Hemmendal. Maybe. That's it. We're done. Lame-o. That was lame. But that's an easy money right there. You own every item in the game. No. But I do have a lot of stuff I've accumulated over the years. Oh yeah. I mean, I got weapons that, like, I have 12 of the same weapon. Like, what the heck? Yep, that's it. We're done. I got to go back and get that tent on, what do you call it? Val de Bois. I was thinking, you said you have almost 10,000 hours. Yeah, I mean, I do have a lot of stuff, and I got stuff that I won't even use because I hate it. Like, for example, what are those scopes? Those weird scopes? Yeah, sometimes I would get things that I'm not going to use. It was just curiosity. Aim point. Who uses aim point scopes? Anybody? Yeah. The only reason why I bought it is because of the missions. Yeah, I can help you out. You don't have a ground blind, right? So yeah, I bought things that I probably was a waste, but that's okay. Well, here's the funny thing about this. If you look at, kind of get on a tangent a little bit, but if you go to the aim point missions, this is what I did. You got one in Loggers Point? And you go to the aim point ones. If you look at the total rewards, 100, whoops, 250, that's 350, 850. Now I'm getting the math I can't do in my head. That's 2100 and then 2900. $5,000. So you get a total of 5,000 GM for all the aim point missions. Now, 5,000. Now, if you go in the store, and you just search for aim point. There's only two. There's two scopes. Look how much they are. 5,950 times 2. So you get 5,000 for the missions, but it costs you twice as much for the actual weapons you or the actual scopes that you have to have in the missions. Yeah, if you look at use a rifle mounted with the aim point sight. Same thing, aim point sight. Then this one, you got to use the micro. You got to have both of them. So why would I want to go do that? Why would I want to spend over 10,000 GM for the scopes and then I only get half, not even half of it back? I didn't understand that. That kind of confused me. But I did it anyway. Because I wanted to see what it was like. Yeah, that was a waste. That's okay. I was just making a point there. Kind of weird, huh? But like I got like 12 rifles of the same rifle. How did I get that? All right, before we get back to that, I want to fix this counter thing. Let's try it again for the giveaway. So what I'm gonna do, so right now the streamer bot thinks that there are wait. Yeah, I got about, yeah, 243s, yep. So at 144, so right now the streamer bot thinks there's 4. Wait. So technically there is 6. There are 6 people in the entry, in the giveaway right now, which is correct. There's 6. Put the counter says 8. So one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna put in the we're gonna set the counter to 6 in streamer.bot. And this is what I did. This is what I did the first time, and then it messed up the duplicates. So this might just be the same thing again. I hope not. What a pain in the butt. I wish you would stream Call the Wild. No, that's not going to happen. Sorry. Yeah, we're I'm long past that. I haven't played that in years. All right. So, hey Glenn. People make it arcade, but it's not arcade by itself. What do you mean they make it arcade? What do you mean? One of the problems it could be is that I had it set at if the user counter is greater than 1, but maybe it should be greater than 0, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. That could have been the original problem, but I'm not sure. So enter... They put hundreds of tents across the map. But that doesn't really change the way the animals AI are, though. I think that's mostly where I think that's where the arcade thing is, because the animals, as far as their intelligence and yeah, just the way they act, the way their sense. If animals are just dummies, then it's just fish in a barrel, right? Or the way there's so many of them that spawn. I think that's where that is. I don't think it has to do with how many tents you got. But I guess that would make it easier, right? Yes, that's true. Well, I think the arcade name comes from that it's not really simulating in real life hunting. That's kind of like what a lot of people say. It's not realistic. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, entry. Entry counter. Okay, so the number is set to 4 right now. So we're gonna set it to 6. See, this is yeah, so the correct number is 6 right now. It should be 6. Yep. There's 6 names in there correctly. All right. So we're going to change to 6. Default value is 6. And then we're going to save it. And then we're going to restart it. It's still disabled, the giveaway. And we're going to restart the app just to make sure everything's good. The bear is twerking a tree. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. I think he was trying to charge me and he couldn't. He was stuck on the tree. You know, when bears stand up, I think he was doing that, but then he got stuck and then he started going like this, like, you know what they do when they try to climb up a mountain and they kind of like do that. That's what happened. That was weird. I've never seen that before by a tree. Whatever. Okay. So now I just need to go in and change that back to 6. Wait, yeah, to 6. And then we'll re-enable it and hopefully it'll be good. Okay. Yeah, it's set to 6. Okay. There we go. Don't get me wrong, in my opinion, Classic is a bit more realistic, but I don't think Call of the Wild has arcade animals, arcade features. Well, you know, arcade is kind of it's a word, but I think it's kind of, you know, it's kind of an exaggerated word, because, you know, for that game, I would not call it an arcade game. No. I'm sure I can come up with a better name than arcade, but I think it is exaggerated. I don't know. It is, and that's what it's supposed to be. They're trying to simulate hunting as close as they can, but there are things in the Hunter Classic that are not realistic. They are not. So there's, you know, there's it's aimed towards that realistic, but there's definitely things in there that are not realistic at all. So it's not 100%, but it's probably the most realistic one I've ever seen, I've ever played. No, I agree. It's not arcade. Shouldn't be called an arcade game. Believe me, I've played arcade games. It's not an arcade game, but it's, you know, it's somewhere in there, in the middle somewhere. I don't know what to call it. Maybe it's more casual. It's a more casual hunting game. Casual is actually probably a better name. See, this is what I talked about this about Way of the Hunter. Way of the Hunter has 5 different difficulties. I think it's 5. Or is it 4? It has 4 or 5 different difficulties. From easy to expert kind of thing. Yeah. So you could say, well, I don't play the easy mode on Way of the Hunter because it's like arcade. It's the animals are stupid. So there you go. But you wouldn't call it arcade, right? Just call it easy difficulty, easy mode. First, so the other games, this game, Call of the Wild, I'm pretty sure it only has 1 difficulty. I don't know about Call of the Wild because I haven't played it in years, but this one only has 1. There you go. All right. So it's set back to 6 entries, which is correct. I almost dare to enable it back on again. Not again. Why is there a space in there? Okay. Everything looks good. Except to put a space in one of the lines. I don't know why. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay. Everything is back to where it should be. So there are Steam hours and before Steam hours. Oh, you're replying. All right. Shall we re-enable the giveaway and make sure it's working right? Let's see if you guys can break it again. Are you talking to me, Hawkeye? You found me and sent me a friend request for the Hunter? Okay. Yeah, you might want to do an @ so I know who you're talking about. Or that he knows what you're talking about. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and re-enable it. So the cooldown is, let's make it 30 seconds because I don't want anybody spamming that. But normally, you would only be able to do it once, or once per day, and it should still tell you you've already been entered I just don't want people going and doing it over and over and it keeps saying you've already entered. Yeah, I don't want that. So I haven't played much in the last few years. Okay, so somebody, let's see, Joe, you want to try to do that? Enter again, and it should tell you that you can't. I hope. Oh no. I think I broke it. Now it says 9. Oh my god. I have to reset it from the beginning. Yeah, the counting is screwed up. I'm so mad. Sorry guys. I tried. That's disappointing. Yeah, see, it has you counted as one. It thinks you've never tried it, you've never entered exclamation enter before. That's bogus, man. There's no way. Not happening. And then it thinks, yeah, there's 9 people. Yeah, it's not working right. Something got screwed up. So, probably the best way to do this is just start over. Reset it. I can reset it so everybody's counter is 0 for putting exclamation enter in. The entries is 0 and just start over. I can't just put in names in there and I mean, yeah. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Yeah, it went from 6 to 9. And that's messed up. So let's see. There's other people that entered, but they're probably not here, so they're probably not going to know. Man, what a mess. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do it with the least amount of problems. Well, all the other thing too is they haven't tested it with a person that's a sub and to see if that works. So, you know, what I probably should have done is I probably should have just tested it with like a couple people like we did today, and before I started it, I didn't really fully test the program. Sorry about that. But what I'll do is I'll take the names that are in there now and I'll keep those saved. So, I'll have that, you know, just put it in a backup file. So I'll have that, and then I'll know when the person comes in, assuming they come in, they can re-enter it in. So I'll just make a backup. Give me a second, and then we'll go back to hunting. Drawing. And we'll just call it backup names. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just start over. At least it's, you know, I caught it at the beginning, right? Okay, so that's set. Entries is 0. Entered, login, nobody. That's empty. Okay, everything's empty except for the backup. Then I got to go out there and reset everyone's counter for this thing. And there is a command for that, I think. It might even have on a button. Probably not. Oh, I made commands for it. That's right. Well, the first thing I want to do is go into the program and set it to default to 0. Not to 6, to 0. That's important. Where is it? There it is. So we're going to set it to 0. That's the default value. Okay. And then there's a command. I have a couple commands that I can do, and it'll actually reset. Reset giveaway counter. What's the other one? There's something else that's reset. I can't remember what it is. Reset. I think that was it. Where's it? Entries? I think that was it. There's just one. Yeah, so you just type in chat. Reset counter. Okay. Don't worry, you can't use that command. If anybody's thinking about it, you can't. It won't work. Nor should you. Okay. So what that does is it runs actually it was originally for channel points, channel point rewards. Yeah, I was originally going to do it would cost you 100 channel points to go in the entry to enter in thing, but I took that out. But but it also resets the counters. Where is it? Giveaway cost. Maybe that wasn't. Maybe I didn't really actually need that. One of them is for they're all reward, so I didn't really need that, but that's okay. But there's supposed to be a counter reset, and I didn't. That's not actually the one. Where is it? Counter. Reset counter. Yeah, I hope that's actually, maybe that's what the, it's possible that I didn't do this right, because it was originally supposed to be for channel point rewards. Yeah. And I think maybe that's where maybe I screwed up. I don't know. All right, so what was I going to do in the Hunter? Yeah, why don't you just go on Logger's Point and grab your ground blind and do it yourself? You don't need me to do it. Tom, are you still here? Why don't you just use yours? Well, you don't need me. I don't have it on, Joe. It's disabled. Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and do it. Yeah, the counter thing. Yeah, I don't think that it doesn't. I have to reset your. In other words, when you hit exclamation enter, it keeps track of how many times you do that. And I don't know if it's set to. The last time yours was set at 1. Yeah. So I need to figure that out. It's harder without a tent and a bear feeder. Well, I don't have a bear feeder active, so that doesn't matter. But what you do is start at the North Lodge. Start here. You don't need a tent. Just start here and just go up this way. You'll see bears, believe me. Yeah, start at that one and just go east. There's plenty of bears there. Yeah, so the user counter is actually set to 1. So I wonder if I should have set it. So if you go in and you do the exclamation enter, it sets it to 2. I think. I guess maybe we should just test it. What do you think? You want to help me test it, Joe? Just to make sure it works? Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and Just restart it. I already restarted it. So we'll just have one person test it for right now. Let me go ahead and... Okay. I appreciate helping. So please don't anybody do the... We're just testing the giveaway because it's broken. All right, here we go. Yeah, the counter's not reset. That's why. Yeah, it's not working right. It's the counter thing. I have to figure out how to reset a counter. So if I go into the, it'll tell me it's probably 2, right? Yeah. So your counter is set at 2 now. You did it twice, didn't you? Just now. Wait, it's 221. How many times did you hit enter? You just did it once, right? That's weird. Don't do it again. Just wait. Yeah, it's broken. Counter is 2. All right. You notice it didn't even update the entries. How do I hunt a bear with a ground blind and gun in the same time? What do you mean? I'm not following you. You gotta locate a bear and then get inside the ground blind and shoot him from inside the ground blind. Yeah. It has nothing to do. No, I mean, you could use a barrel, but you have to wait 4 hours. You can't carry more than 10. Oh, you don't have all the slots? Oh boy. Yeah, that's going to be rough. I mean, I guess I could help you. But I'm trying to fix this problem first, then maybe I can help you out. Boy, this is really messed up. I was pretty disappointed. Sorry about that, guys. So, this is going to be the last one I'm going to help you with, okay? The ground blind, and you're going to have to do the rest yourself. I don't mind helping you, but I don't want to help you do all the missions. I just helped you the one because you didn't have the gun. So, anyway. Yeah, so then you're going to have to do you have the Parker Python, and do you have the 308 rival handgun? kind of wonder if if there actually is a reset for, then how you going to do it? If there's a reset for, okay, it says, well, I can't help you with all of them. Let's see. If user counter, so user counter, I need to figure out a way to reset that. If user counter is greater than 1. Yeah, I think that's the problem is I messed up. I think it should be 0. Because what happens, I think that's what originally happened is, so let's say someone entered the giveaway, right? And that means their counter for that command, exclamation enter, was 1, right? Well, it's not greater than 1. So then the next time they do it, it's 1. And then it says, oh, you're not greater than 1? Okay, you get to do it again. And then the next time, yes, the third time it won't let you. I think that's what I screwed up on. So I think, but I'm not sure. It would be a good way to test it. Just set it to 0 instead of 1. But see, I don't know when it actually changes. I don't know when does it increment it before it checks to see if it's, or does it do it after? I'm assuming after. So yeah, it's just not working right now. But you notice after when you did that, Joe, just now, it said you've already been entered, but it was at 2. So yeah, we could try it, just experiment. We'll just set it to 0. If it's greater than 0, then it won't let you enter. We could try that. But I still need to figure out how to reset it, and I don't know how to do that. So I'm gonna try to see if I can find a reset user counter. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to do that. Where'd it go? That would be a, I think that's a Twitch thing. Sub counter, no, I don't want that. It might not be a Twitch thing. it might just be a core. I might have to look it up. This is getting kind of complicated. Reset user counter. Reset reward user counters. Yeah, I already did that. It doesn't, I don't think that, it's not the same thing. Give me a second. Reset stored counter data for the selected command. Ah, so reset stored user counter for the selected. Yeah, so there's a way to do it. So it should be, where is it? That's what I'm trying to find out. So it should be at where the heck is it? I don't know. I don't want to just take up all this time doing this. I know I can fix it. I really need to do it live. I can't really do it when I'm offline because I need somebody to help me with it. So sorry guys. Yeah, I don't know where it is. There's got to be a place to do it. I just don't know where it is. Reset reward user counters. See, that's different. We're not doing a reward. We're just doing just a regular thing. It's not activated. I don't have it active because the counters aren't reset. That's the problem. So yeah, there's a command. I think it's a command. Maybe not. or you can reset. Actually, you know what? I wonder if it's under the commands thing. So what it does is for commands, like in the chat, the exclamation enter, the system keeps track of how many times someone enters that. It's a counter. So the way I have it set up is that if it sees that you've entered that command more than once, it won't let you, you're done with the giveaway. You can only do the giveaway once. That's the idea, but it's not working right. Something's screwed up. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to put it on hold for right now because it's not working right. I don't have time. I don't want to sit here live and just screwing around. So what we'll do is we'll go back on there. I'll help Taw out with his what do you call it? Blind thing. Why is the screen, why is it not coming up? Yeah, I'll just turn that off. Yeah, so I have to figure out how to reset the counter, the user counter, and I don't know how to do it. So yeah, it shows that it's actually something in the program, but I don't know where it is. It says from the command tab, right click any existing command. Oh. Oh, damn it, it's right there. Oh no, it's that easy. It's not even, it's just an option by right clicking the command name. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. It's that easy. All right, I reset the counter. Okay, so let me make sure everything is set back to 0. It is. All right. Are you still here, Joe? Yeah, I don't have it enabled yet. I didn't tell you to go yet. You turn this thing back on so you can see it on the screen. One at a time. We just want to try it with one person. We can let Joe do it. Yeah, I don't have it on. It's not ready yet. Oh, I just screwed up. All right. Yeah, Joe, let's just let Joe try it first. We'll try it with one person. Okay. All right, Joe, go ahead and try it. Yes. Interesting, it came up and said that. Nope, don't do it anymore. Okay, user counter. Our counter is 4, user counter is 1. And the first one, that was Joe. He says his is 3. It didn't reset it. Yeah, it's messed up. I don't know what's going on. It's really messed up. User counter is 3, counter is 3. What the heck is going on here? Okay. I'm going to change it back to 1 instead of 0, first of all. Yeah, it didn't even come up and say, well, it said you've already done it. So yeah, it's not working right. I think there's multiple things wrong here. Okay, if user counter is greater than 1, you're already entered. If it's not, then you're entered into the giveaway. That's it. Pretty simple. So you got two different counters here. You got user counter, how many times they type in exclamation enter, and then you have how many people have entered into the giveaway. Those are two different counters. So I have to reset it again to make sure it's working. And then the the entries counter. That's, I have to learn how to, I have to figure out how to reset that. How do I do that? It's getting more complicated than I thought I wanted it to be. Okay, we're gonna reset it again. Reset counter. Reset user counters. Fine, both of them. I'll reset both of them. I don't care. And let's make sure the files are default. Yeah. Okay, so it hasn't actually done anything in any of the files. There's nothing in there, so it's not. And that's because it thinks you've already been entered, so it won't let you do it. All right, you ready, Joe? Not yet, but let's try it again. I'm actually going to restart the my streamer.bot just to make sure. And then we'll go back to the hunting. What a nightmare. Did you see that? Did you see the picture of that cat that I put on the Discord? You see that cat? All right. It's cute. What is it? High score on an Ibex. 290. I don't know if that's changed. That's, you know, that's around there. 290, maybe? Maybe Glenn would know if he's here. Fat man. Okay. So we try it again. Let me enable it. Okay. Joe, go ahead and try it again. Don't anybody else enter anything yet? 10? How was it 10? What the freak? What the hell? $10? Really? 10? So the persisted counter is not reset. I thought I did that. All right, let me look at the history here. Okay, so you have one count. It counted once. So that's correct. So it knows you've only entered that once since I reset. That's correct. The problem is the global persistent counter says 10. How do I reset that? Yeah, how do I reset global persistent counter? If I can figure that out, I think I got it. It'll work. We're getting close. How can it be that difficult? There's got to be. It's so dumb. So yeah, if I enabled that again, just ignore the 10 there. If I re-enabled again and you try to do it again, it won't let you do it. So that part is working. So it puts your name in the log that you've entered. The entries numbers is wrong. The name is in there. So everything is working. Matter of fact, just for fun. Todd, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Just to make it interesting, I'll bet you if Joe tries to do it again, it won't let him. It'll say you've already entered. I'll bet you. And I'm gonna confirm that right now. Let me turn it back on. Joe, you want to try it again? I mean, this was the original problem. It started with this. Why is the text still on the screen? Go. Oh, that's weird. Wait. Did somebody else? Oh, okay, I see. It's got your... It has a different name for your subscription. Yeah, why is it still on the screen? That's weird. Yeah, go ahead and try it again, Joe. As I suspected, that's what it's supposed to do. The other thing it's not supposed to do is make that music sound, because it wasn't. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that, but that's not a problem. So it does work now. That was the first problem, was what just happened. It's easier to write the name. It's not a matter of writing names. I already have that. The names are already there. So when I actually have to do the giveaway, it's not a problem. It's basically, what I'm trying to do is a couple of things. I'm trying to prevent people from trying to enter the giveaway more than once. Yeah, it's not about getting the names. There's more to it than that. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I mean, when you start doing multiple things, the more things you got, the more problems you can have. That's correct. Yep. So if I go in there and look again, there's just one name in there, and that's Joe's name. And that's it. So everything's working so far. Except for the entry counter on the screen, which has nothing to do with, how many times you try to enter !enter. It has nothing to do with keeping track of who is in the giveaway. It has nothing to do with that. Those are separate things. And that's what I'm saying. When you start adding stuff in this, you can have more problems. Let's see, who else is here? Yasuk, are you still here? Actually, I need to go take a break. And when I come back, oh yeah, I need to get that thing off the screen. So now I got another problem going on. What is happening here? Just a slight little slip up here. So that was a YouTube subscription alert. And it didn't go off, it didn't disappear. That's an easy fix. YouTube sub alert. Yeah. And the chat did not go away. That is not super chat. So something got screwed up here. Yeah, it thinks it's super chat. How the heck did that? How did that happen? I gotta go try now for mission. Well, if you just give it a few minutes, I can help you. But if you want to do it, go ahead. That's your choice. let's see. Sub clip, that's correct. Okay. Yeah, see, it thought it was super chat, so it didn't turn off that screen, that text on your screen. Just a little minor misstep there. We're good to go. All right, I need to turn this off for a second. All right, that's fixed. So the only thing left to fix is the that 10 that's on the screen. That is wrong. That's the only thing I need to fix. And that's not fixing it by just changing the number. That's just for display. I'll get back when you're ready. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break and I'll be back in a few minutes and we will I can help you with the ground blind, and what I'll do is I'll go to I'm just gonna go to the same spot. I'm gonna start at this lodge and then just start walking up, and when I see a bear, as long as you're over 100 meters, you won't spook them if you put down the ground blind. Just get in the ground blind and shoot them. I don't think you have to have any special weapon, right? I don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't matter which weapon you use as long as it's permitted. So I could use probably the best thing to use is for me, is the Weatherby, because it has you can use the Eagle Scope, or you can use, as opposed to, the Buffalo rifle does not have zoom on the scope. It's like I don't know what power it is, 8 or something. It's not that good. I do like I wish you could use the Eagle Scope on the Buffalo rifle, but you can't. Oh, you do? Okay. So, do you still need my help? Because if you don't need my help, I'm gonna go do something else after I get back. Do you not need my help or not? Or do? Okay, good luck, and may the force be with you. FF Express, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're having technical difficulties with the giveaway, and I almost got it all fixed. The only thing I haven't tested is the sub one, so I might need Glenn to help me with that, but not right this minute. I need to figure out how to reset the that number on the screen there, the entries thing. I need to figure that out. It's not active right now. Can you please send me your mod? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean? All right, I'm gonna go take a break. What do you mean by make? Oh, can you please make me your mod? Why would I do that? I don't even know who you are. I don't think that's how it works. But, all right, I'll be back. All right, guys, thanks for waiting. Yeah, there was one guy that he made a video on this counter thing, and I was thinking maybe I'll ask him. I could probably look it up, but it might save me the trouble of he might, if he responds quickly, that would really help. So before we're going to resume hunting, but let me ask him really quick. Let's see, where's his video? Give me a minute. Why does it say entries 1? When did that come up? What the? You see that? When did that change to 1? I didn't do that. Huh. Interesting. It's almost like it's delayed or something. Let's see. Yeah, there was a guy, he did a video on this counter thing. And the only thing he didn't say is, what if you want to reset it? How do you do it? Let's see, where is it? I looked at it yesterday. Did you finish it? The mission? Second bear is down. Good. Awesome. I can't find the video. What the heck is it? Damn it. Can't find it. Great. Okay. Hang on. Give it up counter. Maybe that's where it's. Oh, I found it. All right. So I'm going to ask him. I'm going to say, good info, thanks. But how do I reset the, what is it? Global persistent counter? What's it called? Stand by. How do I reset? Which one is it? persistent counter. How do I set it back to 0? There. I sent him the message and hopefully he'll respond. And then we'll get that straightened out, and then we can resume. We can get the giveaway restarted. Until right now, it's disabled until I fix it. But what's even more interesting is that has a 1 there. When did that 1 come up? I don't remember seeing that. Are you back? You want to do a test, Glenn? Help me do a test. Yeah, see, I set it back to 0. Yeah, it went to 1. Interesting. It's got a mind of its own. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, it set it to 1. Wow. I don't know how that happened, but I find that interesting. Anyway. I don't even see that variable in there, that persistent counter. I don't even see it. So I'm going to have Glenn do a test here. What I want to do, Glenn, is I want to see if a subscriber enters in the giveaway, does it work? So give me a second. So as of right now, it's saying there's 1 person, and it's actually correct. That 1 there, I don't know if I changed it to 1. I don't think I did. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and enable the giveaway thing just for testing purpose. So please don't enter anything except Glenn. Okay. So Glenn, go ahead in the chat, put exclamation enter right now. Yeah, you see it goes back to 11. Yeah, it's still not working. Okay, so now do the same thing again, Glenn. I'll actually wait. Just wait a minute. I want to see if your name was entered twice. So it put your name in twice. That worked. Yeah, so it's actually working except for the counter. So Glenn, go ahead and do the same thing again. Exclamation enter, and it should say you've already entered. It should do that. So I have it almost working perfectly. Yes. It worked. Yep. Everything's working perfect. Except, not everything, but everything but the counter, that 11 on the screen, that's wrong. All right, we're making progress. We're getting there, and then we can actually get the giveaway to actually get it going. Thanks, Glenn, for your help. All right, so what are we doing on the Hunter? Oh, I've still got this one going. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. What shall we try? Is this one active? Top Grey Wolf Elite? Yeah, we should do this. Let's do it. If that thing changes back to 2, I'm going to be surprised. I should leave it on the screen just to see what if it's going to do anything. Matter of fact, I'm going to restart it just to see what it does. If it does anything different. Handgun bear mission. What about it? Are you talking about the final one? The final mission? The bear missions? You need help with it? You said you didn't have the gun, right? Well, I suppose I can help you. Oh, wait. No, you can't do it. It's a single player. That's right. I can't. You have to do it yourself. Single player. Yep. So the only way you can finish it is you have to have that gun. The rival. Sorry. Nothing I can do. All right. So we have the wolf comp. What else? Your highest scoring male mule deer under one. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. No. Mule tiddler. Your smallest mule deer shot from a platform. Smallest. Does that mean weight or score? Weight. God, I hate those. I hate those competitions. I'm not doing that. No. Unforgiving. Heaviest Rocky Mountain elk harvest with any handgun while standing must be taken down over 30 meters. So you can shoot it from a tree stand, but you got to be standing up in the tree stand. I'm assuming. What about this one? Did this one start yet? I don't think it did. No. We can add it. And what else? Grizzly bear. Your highest combined score of a grizzly bear and a gray wolf. And a puma. No. Not doing that. Nope. This one's already started. The weight of your first grizzly bear harvested at 100% harvest. First one, huh? And you get 10 attempts. So it's the highest weight? Heaviest. Okay. What is the heaviest grizzly bear? $360 max weight. Yep. We're gonna add that. No Canada Goose mission is hard, but you know how to get top score is perfect. Yeah, the is that the one you got to shoot him with the longbow in the air? The final one? How do you get top score? There's no answer to that. You just have to find one. So we got gray wolf, Rocky Mountain elk. No competition. Oh, Canada Goose. Which one are you talking about? There's no score competition running for Canada Goose. All right, let me change the title and then we'll get going. Grizzly. Oh, it's over. Not easy to get a high scoring goose. I don't know. I mean, you just got to, just random. I only have one place for Canada Goose. One setup on Hirschfelden. And it's right there. Right there. East of Tower 2. Yep. There's a field there. It's a full complement. It's full setup. I don't know. I don't know if it's multiplayer or not. I didn't check. I'm not doing multiplayer. All right, let's get going. So far, every time I've come here, I've gone to this spot, there hasn't been any wolves. Mostly just elk. Yeah. Even if I start there, there's still elk there. We could try it just for fun. That guy he mentioned something about you can actually go into a file and reset it to 0 on that counter, but he said he didn't recommend doing it because if you screw that thing up, yeah, I don't want to have to do that. So I'm hoping there's another way to reset it the proper way. We'll see. All right. What do we need? So for unforgiving, we need a handgun. I could use the 10mm pistol. But it has to be, it's one shot. It has to be over 30 meters and have to be standing up. So, see, every time I come here, there's elk here. Every time. That's a good thing, right? This might be a good time to use the urine spray. You're doing a road deer? Nice. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab, I'm not going to use a 10 mil. I'm going to use the El Toro. Yeah, I'm going to use the El Toro. And then, let's see. So the wolf one is just high score, so you can use. Let's bring this. Oh, actually, I'm going to use the recurve. That's my go-to bow now. And then rifle, probably just the 300. That's a good start. Okay. Oh, we're not doing any deer. We're not hunting mule deer. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of roe deer. Oh, you know what I was thinking of doing is, so we grabbed some Rocky Mountain elk urine spray. Because this has to be over 30 meters, right? Oh, that elk is way out there. So what I want to do is I can shoot him from the tree stand. But like I said, I have to be standing up and it has to be over 30 meters. All right, let's see. We're gonna set this at 40 meters just to be safe. And then once he comes in close, we'll throw some spray down, go back to the tree stand, we can shoot him. I don't even know how big he is, or is it a scoring one? I'm pretty sure it is. Unforgiving. I've done this comp before. Oh, it's a weight. Oh, it's a weight one. Okay. One shot. The top weight on a Rocky Mountain elk is 340 kilograms. I can't even see over there. He's not calling back. Oh, well, 250. No, he's too far. Yeah, that's not going to work. He's way out of range, I think. Yeah, he's out of range. That's why. All right, fine. So once I get the right information about that counter thing on the screen, I'm going to reset it back to 0. And then I'm going to start the giveaway over, and you can start entering in the giveaway. But it's not working. It's not 100% right now, so I'm not going to. I'm not going to turn it on until I get it fixed 100%. My mouse died. Oh no. What the heck? Yeah, the right mouse button doesn't work. What the heck's going on here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so there's a thing called non-persisted globals, and that's I can clear that. That's not what it is, though. No. Stay Blizzy.
Stay Blizzy 024 is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Thank you, Linus. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about, so I was trying to find information is, do people, I have an option where I can stream live on YouTube with vertical also for like for mobile devices, but I don't know how many people watch my stream as it is right now. On YouTube, it's just standard format. I wish I could just do both, but I would have to stream to 4 platforms total, and I'm doing 3 now, and it's like I can't do 4. It's just too much, you know, on my internet upload. But I've watched. There was a guy streaming today. He was streaming on YouTube Live, and he was doing the vertical thing, and it actually looks pretty good on a phone. But not everybody uses phones, so it's kind of like I don't want to, like, you know, exclude anybody. So I've been thinking about it. Are you watching on mobile, or are you on like Windows or something. Browser. You're on mobile. Yeah, so you could watch, you know, yeah, so if I see somebody on, or if I look at mine, it does look better on vertical, but the only thing about vertical is it cuts off stuff. Mobile on here, my TV, YouTube, and I'm playing the Mule Deer comps. I'm new to the game. Got Call the Wild down pat. I see. Yeah, so like if you're watching a vertical, so if I look at mine, it has the stream on top, and then it has the chat on the bottom. You can turn the chat off if you want. You could also do full landscape, which looks pretty good. It doesn't cut off anything, but the thing is vertical, depending on how the streamer sets it up, it's usually the cam's at the top and then the rest of the stream is at the bottom, or you could do it the other way around. But see, the thing is it actually cuts off part of it. So you can't necessarily see the whole width of the screen. You probably couldn't see anything probably left of the hunter mate there. You will not see that. So it does cut it off, but yeah, I don't know. Right now I'm just doing shorts with it, with verticals. I still haven't seen any wolves over here. Change stream on mobile. What? I'm going to turn off that counter. I seen your vid on that rare none. All right. Yeah, that was a big deal. That one, I made it vertical. That was not originally vertical. Yeah, that was just, I edited that as a wait. Are you talking about the, did you watch the short or the whole, the regular video? There's a couple of them. There's a highlight one. There's a short, and there's also a long version. I did 3 of them. Streaming Way of the Hunter. Streaming Way of the Hunter phone. 4 minutes. Yeah, I think that's the highlighted version. I think. Well, I'm gonna move on. This place is not happening right now, so. Let's move on. Oh, there's a carcass here. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. I hear a wolf behind me already. I just got here and there's already a wolf here. So, highest score, we're looking for the highest possible score. Gray wolf. Oh, it's chilly in here. Here he comes. Oh, it's a whole pack of wolves. Look at that. Oh, don't tell me they're all female. No. Yep. Oh, no. Unlucky. Oh, there's a male. It's a small one. Jeez. The females are bigger than him. Wait. This is a big pack. He's not even gonna go over there. One male, and yeah, it's not good. Where'd he go? Did he leave? He's not here. Oh, he's right there. Duh. Not very good. $14.8. It's not even a 15. Oh my god, that's terrible. 5th place. Not a good start. Okay, have a good one, Hawkeye. See you later. Yeah, I got a pack of wolves at it. All females except the one I shot. That's not good. That's not going to help me. Is there any elk here? One wolf came back already. I think they're coming back. And the wolf here. Probably just the Yep. It's the same group again. All right. Well, unless something else shows up, I think I'm going to move on because that's a lot of wolves here, but none of them are going to help. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to be under, what is it, 20 meters for the bear? Oh, there's a male wolf. You see that? He just called. Let's go check it out. Yeah, that's what I had. Remember, I was by the barrel there, and he was trying to get him at under 20 meters, and finally he stood up at 18 meters. Yeah. That's him, but it's not a good one, though. Stop. I mean, it's almost not worth shooting. Well, there's plenty of bears on Val de Bois. What we got here? Is this the same group? Can't be. Gotta be a different one, right? Damn it. That's a different group. You know where they're going, don't you? They're going over to that carcass. That's where they're going. Yep. I bet you they come out right over to on the other side of the bridge. To that carcass. There's one guy suggested to change that counter to non-persistent and then restart the program, and it sets it back to 0 and then set it back to persistent. I don't know if that's going to work though. It doesn't sound like the way to do it. Well, I don't see those wolves. There's that male that was on the other side of the river. So that pack of wolves over there, so far they're not coming over. Oh, he's doing the loop thing. Of course he is. That was a tough shot. I'll turn the e-collar back on, made him stop, so it worked. I tricked him. I might actually take the e-caller and bring it over on the other side of the bridge and lure that other group. $15,600. That's better. Third place. Good start. Well, it's not a good start. It's a start. Let's just leave it at that. All right. Yeah, so what happens if I change it to non-persistent? What does it do? You have to change every one of them. You have to uncheck every one, every setting. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a way to do it. The last I saw this pack, they were down here. They crossed the river and they came up here, and that's the last time I saw them. Searching for more bears. Oh. I'm kind of surprised they didn't come up here. What happened to the birds? They left? Why? That's weird. Okie doke. Yeah, they just kind of disappeared. Yeah, I think I'm going to get some rechargeable batteries. I was talking about that last week or something. My mouse battery's dying on my stream PC. And I'm getting tired of buying regular batteries. I'm going to buy a recharger. And I'm going to buy 8 AA battery, rechargeable AA batteries. So that would be 2 sets. So 2 sets of 2. So you'd have 2 in one mouse, 2 in another mouse, all charged up. And then you have the other 4, the other 2 sets, 4 of them, in the charger and fully charged and ready. So when the other ones run out, you just swap them. You'll never have dead batteries, or you'll never run out. And yeah, you can buy a pack of like 20 for like, I don't know, 20 something bucks. Do that. Thing is I have lots of AAA batteries, but I don't use that many. They're just sitting in a box, not even used. But AA's, that's because, yeah, my mouse. Use the mouse every day. So, are these guys around? We're gonna find out right now. That's the only thing about having a recurve. You can't really use it this close. They'll see you. So, if it's a nice enough wolf, I'll just shoot it with the rifle. I have to. No problem. Yeah, I think those guys are gone, man. They left. I might have to just go down there and look for them. There you go. Nice. Congrats. Well, there's not much here, obviously. The nice thing is I can shoot the wolves with it at long range if I need to. Mini launch, okay. I hear a wolf. Is it the one that's over here? I think it was the one I just saw down there. He's coming over. I think it's him. Let's see if I can shoot him with the, just for fun. If I can shoot him with the recurve from here. Good challenge. It's over 30 meters. Where are you going? He didn't even come over. Oh, he's going to the eat. Oh, he's gonna eat. Okay. Just had his last dinner. That's not the one I saw. It's a different one, but it's not part of that wolf pack. I didn't want to have to use the rifle. Matter of fact, I should have just brought the 10mm with me. I don't really need this for elk. Yeah, I probably should have bought the 10mm. This one's probably not going to be a 16 wolf. was actually a low shot. I think. That's a long shot. Double long shot. 15-8. Second place. Thank you. Take that. Thank you very much. So what happened to these wolves that were down there? Where'd they go? I mean, they could have just followed the river, I suppose. But there might have been a really nice one there. I didn't really get a close look, but there was a bunch of them, and we should see tracks down here. Well, so far I don't see anything. I probably scared the heck out of him with that rifle shot. Yeah, they were crossing right over here, but I don't even see any tracks. That's kind of weird. Nothing. All right. There's. Oh wait. Oh, right here. This is where they crossed. Yep. I found them. Oh, they went up here. $75 to $95? No way. Don't do that to me. Look at that. 95. There is no 95. It's 90. Why even put 95 in there? Oh, it's 91. I'm sorry. 91. So they can't put 91. Well, that kind of makes sense, I guess. It's either going to be a whole number or 5 or 0, right? So it's not 90. 91, so it goes to the next one is 95. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But you know what? I want that wolf. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna find him. Let's go get him. That's got to be a 16, right? But even with it showing 95, it could be just bogus. It's worth going for it, though. It's worth it. The game is afoot. 75 to 95. That should be a pretty good wolf. I would say, yeah, it's going to be a 16. I'm pretty sure. Just got to find it. Let's get him. There is a carcass over, well, there's sometimes there's carcass here. Chasing, no, not chasing. Oh God. Ugh. Not that again. Why do I even hunt wolves, you know? Should you put him first? Yeah, you would think, right? Even a minimum 75 is probably pretty close to 16, below 16. So they're chasing, who knows how far it could be. I'm going to keep tracking them until they call or I spot them. I think the highest score I ever got, highest weight, I believe was 90 or 89. That's the highest I ever got, I believe. I know that I have gotten an 89. I just don't remember if I ever got a 90. I think I would remember that, right? So with wolves, the higher the weight, the higher the score. It's even though it's not, they're not really correlated. It's not part of the scoring, but it's never the opposite. It's never a low weight, high score, or a high score, low weight. It's always the max or the higher on both sides. Yeah. Well, I shouldn't say maximum, but there is a, a line there, but I don't know what it is. I know the specifics. Like, what's the lowest weight of a 16 wolf? I don't know. Probably 70s. Probably in the 70s. I don't think I've ever seen a 60 kilogram 16 wolf. But I don't recall one. So he stopped running. He stopped chasing. And he went this way. Why? Plus this is bogus. There's not really any why with wolves. They really messed around with wolves' behavior in this game. Oh yeah. Well, he did go this way. This might be better. He might be down here. Oh, there's a carcass down here. So he stopped chasing. And he went down here. But there's no wolf here. What's going on? This is perfect. A perfect sniping position. Did he end up going back where he came from? What the heck? Look at this. He went up this way and then he turns around and he's going back. What? You gotta be kidding me. Playing games with me. Oh my, you gotta be kidding. Oh, this could be, they could be doing this circling thing. It's possible. This is really messed up. Wow. And now we're going to be backtracking now. You can see the X's on the hunter mate. Yeah, this is going to be trouble. Oh man, I don't like this. That was 32 minutes, that's right. Did I just hear a wolf? This track, I think I already clicked on this track. Maybe not. I was just here too, like 5 minutes ago. Okay, so I think we're okay. He did a little loop-de-loop, and now we're back over here. You can see the X's on the hunter mate there. Look what he did, just looped right around. I don't want to lose him. Lost his track. Good. Is it here? Not even close. That's pretty sure that is one I've already clicked before. Chasing. Yeah, it's an older track. Well, we could try something here. he's in range, but I lost his track. I'm gonna go over here and use the caller at this tree stand and see if he's around. Dang it. He could have went through there, over there. I'm gonna check that. If nothing works there. Oh yeah, I forgot I left a tent on Val de Bois from yesterday. Creeks, how you doing? Welcome. I hope I didn't lose this wolf. I'm not gonna be happy about that. $75 to $95 weight. Yep. Could be a trophy. Definitely have a chance to get in first place in the, what is it? Wolf Elite. Oh my god, a rare. What the heck? I got one yesterday. Wow, that's a nice, well, yesterday was a female red deer. This is a female mule deer. Look at the pattern on that one. That's beautiful. It's more white than brown. That's amazing. All white on the front. Wow. Impressive. How about a rare wolf instead of a rare mule deer? How about that? You know? It is a nice pattern though. Come on. Right down the road here with a light. Take a nice gallery picture. Yeah, it is. That's an e-collar. Yep. Yeah, come out here. Right out there. Uh-oh. That takes care of the rare. So there's wolves here. This could be it. This could be the wolves I'm looking for, or the wolf I'm looking for. Don't know which one it is. Don't know what it looks like. It's not it. I don't want to wait too long because that track was 35 minutes. I need to get moving soon. Nope. That ain't it. That's a buck. That ain't it for sure. That was making that squeaky sound? Yep. That's the wolf collar. Here's the puma collar. You hear it? There's another wolf here. Damn it. Get the same one. Alright. I think we're going to have to continue tracking. Because I don't think that wolf is here. Okay, let's grab the e-collar, get the rare, and then move on. And then you got a lynx collar. Bobcat. Sounds like a mouse. And what he did to Puma. Can I ever callable animal on the map? No. Just felines. There's your rare right there. Yeah, that's a nice pattern. Beautiful. Eyeball. Beautiful. All right. So look what this wolf did. I first tracked him. I first found his track. About right there. No, wait. Yeah. Right about there. Went up here. He went straight up, and then he basically did a circle and came over here. Oh yeah. There's different patterns. Oh yeah. Yep. It's not just one pattern. All right, I gotta reacquire. I still have the track. Gotta reacquire it. Quickly. Yeah, this is kind of... I've had this situation before where I was tracking a really nice animal and I lost him and never saw him again. And that's disappointing. On the other hand, there has been cases where I actually reacquired him later in the same hunt. That's not the track. That other one up there was older track. Almost, it's better, I think, when it's actually cloudy. You can see the tracks better. question is, where did he go? Right here. That ain't it. I already got that track. That's not it. This is not good. Why can't they just go in a straight line and not double back or anything, you know? Why do they have to do this? You only get one pattern? Really? That's weird. That's your glasses. So it's basically like flipping your sunglasses on and off. I got it set up for mouse scroll wheel, push it in, push it out. But that's not the default. I think the default is Z, I believe. Toggle sunglasses. I think default is Z. Like in the letter Z on the keyboard. Yeah. But you gotta have some pair of glasses for it to work. He didn't go this way. This sucks, man. Well, this game's been around a long time. They've had lots of time to critique it and do stuff. Yeah, this is not working. I don't know which direction he went. I mean, look at the X's on the Hunter Mate. They're everywhere. Circle. Yeah, I wish they could have changed the tracking thing. The tracking's been pretty much the same. It's just a little dome. You can't see it. Problem. You can't see it in this grass. Well, nah. I don't know what to tell you there. Well, yeah. These are old tracks. Yep. These are the first ones that I saw. The first set that I tracked. And yes, he did chase up there. And then he turned around and came back this way. And now I can't find the fresh tracks, or fresher. You see how they're overlapping now. Oh boy. This sucks. Nope. So if I go back here, they should be fresher than 60 minutes. Like that one right there, that's a fresher track, or it should be. But this is where I kind of lost which way he went. Wait, I don't remember seeing this one. What? Oh, I did. I did do this one. And he turned left. Yeah, this is not good. Damn it, I didn't want to lose this track. Yeah, I don't think they wanted to make another Hunter Classic. I think they wanted to make it different. I'm sure they used some similar stuff, but... So this track is left. Yep. And then it basically goes down where we were just at. Roaming, not chasing. And then I get down here and it's just, I can't find it. I can find the chasing ones, but that's it. This should say roaming. That's correct. That one there should say chasing. No, it didn't. $60, so the maximum is 60. It doesn't go any more than 60, I don't believe. Yeah. So I kind of like, I don't know, why are these two close together? I don't know. I would say they're probably not the same freshness. Aged. So now I don't know where he went. We'll go down here, and there's probably a chasing track, which is older. There's a track there. That's chasing. I'm almost 100% positive. And I think that's it. Yeah, there's no track here. I know, it's messed up, man. You can see some of the X's have disappeared on the Hunter Mage. You see that? Yeah. That means they've expired, I'm pretty sure. So now I'm screwed. I lost it. I lost the wolf. But there is something you can do. You can just go back to where, you know, kind of go back and just hang out, and maybe he'll come back. That happens sometimes. So there's a roaming right there. And that, I believe, was the last track that I found from this point on. Yeah. I have no idea where he went. And that sun doesn't help. Ah, what a bummer. That's why I went over to that tree stand and put the e-collar. I thought maybe I could, if he was within range, he'd come over, but I think he's gone somewhere else. There's no tracker. Oh, yeah. Oh, 17? What? Are you kidding, Glenn? There is no 17. He meant 16, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, for sure. It has to be. 75 to 95 weight? Oh, yeah. Well, okay. We're going to try something else. Just kidding. That's not funny, man. I'm joking. We're gonna go ahead and put the e-collar down here. This wolf is just weird. It almost makes you think that it's purposely supposed to be trying to make it difficult. You know what I'm saying? I know. I've seen mule deer do it. Just, it's almost like they're always a step ahead of you, you know? I'm going to put this thing out here. And if he shows up, I'm going to shoot him with the rifle. I hope so. I really do. I mean, it's probably worth it, but I kind of wish I knew the direction he went. Right? It's really difficult to tell because he's been circling, backtracking, chasing. I have no idea. I don't know where he is. I mean, when you start getting into when you start getting into backtracking or crossing other tracks, it can get difficult. They do that looping thing. Oh, just forget it. It's just really hard. So we're gonna wait a little while and see. I mean, maybe come back. I don't know. It's possible. I've seen wolves do it. I know that he came from. This is where I first saw. He was in a pretty good sized wolf pack, and he was going. This way. Across the river. I was by the bridge, and I saw. No, I wasn't. I was actually down here by the water. I saw the whole pack going across the creek. I didn't see him specifically, but then when I went across the bridge, I went down to investigate to see if I could find tracks. His track was right down here. Yep, and it was going up this way. So you could just hang out by the bridge and he might just show up again with that whole pack. It's possible. They do kind of circle around, or they eventually come back. So I guess if I really wanted it, I could probably just do that and just wait. And then also, if you're within range, he might call. I have his track still. Then I would know immediately it's him. I don't know how much longer I'm going to wait here, though. I mean, if you look at this, I mean, it kind of tells me that this is maybe their main area is this section here. Where's that? There is a what do you call it? There's a spawning area up here for wolves also. The closest one is actually not that close. It's about right here. And there's also one over here by River Pine Cabin. The next one is there. There's also one down here. And then there's one more over here. So there you go. There's quite a few of them, but they're not close. That one's the closest one. And then maybe this one. That one. So that kind of tells me this is probably where they might come back in this area. I mean, it's like, you know, why don't you just forget about it? Well, no, you don't. You don't forget about a wolf that has a possible weight of 95. It's 91, actually. No way. How often do you see wolves that are weigh 90? It's pretty rare. I would say I could probably count on one hand that I've actually maybe two hands that I've actually seen a wolf attract or some, you know, idea, and it had a 90 in the weight estimate. Yeah. And I said, I think the highest weight I ever got was 89 point something, I believe. I just don't recall a 90. That's like max weight, nearly max weight. And it was, the score was 16.9. Yep. That's almost top score. Pretty much, that is top score, 16.9. Nobody's ever got a 17. Not one person. Nobody. No. At least not in the leaderboards. Well, I would really like to know how to reset that variable thing. Well, here's a guy that he does videos. He knows a lot about some of the counter stuff. I wonder if he says anything about resetting it. Let's take a look. I want to see what he says.
In this episode of Stream Robot Bites, death counter across all games.
This is a death counter.
Current deaths
Which is
for the current
something
and
that-
total games.
Streamers do use.
And also addition of deaths. Won't take
This
more
might-
than a minute or two to
Might get a little bit, might get a little techie, but
do so. So let's walk through what's needed to import and configure. And it's picked up the 3 actions there to import. 9 commands. And all we need to configure is the top line in each of these actions.
yeah, so this is what I did. I created this action and I set it just like this, but I used, I mean, you can use any name you want, I think. And so he used broadcaster as a variable. I don't know what this is. Default. I don't know why he's got that for that. So
And it's simply to change the default value from my name to your own Twitch account.
I thought that was a number.
So I need to go through these
Yeah, on mine I
one at a
put
time,
on mine.
changing your own Twitch account.
So mine here I put 0. That's the default. That's this thing here you see on the screen. That 11 there, that's supposed to be 0 when it starts. When it's at the beginning of, let's say, the giveaway, it's supposed to be 0. So this is a little different than what he's doing, but it's kind of the same.
Just change the default value to your Twitch account.
I don't know what he's doing.
You can look at changing the messages in these if you want the wording slightly different. Each action, or 3 commands, 1 for each action. So the first one, we're going to add in deaths. And that's going to be for everyone to use. Maybe a global cooldown of sort of category that you. The next one is going to be to add. So I'm going to use death plus for this one.
I don't know what that is.
Again, this is going to be something which you might not. And just in case a death has been added by mistake, we can have a death remove function. So death minus in this case.
Huh.
And again,
How do you do that?
that will probably be the same permissions as the death. Have a look and see. I'm just going to check the deaths for the current game, which is the games and demos. And there's a total death count. You can see each time we're incrementing by 1. Well, actually, let's try adding a couple of them.
So that's basically the same thing. So when someone does enters in a giveaway, it just increases the number by 1. But that is not. But that's actually what I'm trying to do. I want to reset that number from 11 to 0. That's what I don't know how to do. That's the problem.
I'm going to change to a different game or different. Death count for all games is 2. Death count for all games is now 3. I'm going to now change it back to games and demos.
How do you reset it?
Going to make sure that this is still set to the 2 we had before. Total is the 3. But let's now reduce it. You can see here now the totals have updated.
How did you do
accordingly.
that?
I'm going to step through and explain,
Yeah, explain
what
it.
each of the actions do.
Please.
The first line is setting a variable called broadcaster with the streamer's name. Now it's done this way so you can always pull that value out in other parts of the code. So it makes it easier to configure.
Go to sleep.
You can see here we're pulling the information from Twitch. So this is the action where you go to add action, Twitch, then add action, Twitch, get user info for target. So that pulls the game information. So we're loading that in advance before we're running the execute code. If you go into this execute code.
Oh, he's using C++. Uh-oh, I don't have that.
It's pulling in the broadcaster that we've set in the top line. It pulls in game, which is from the second line. It's then going to get the current counter by looking for death plus the game. So it's going to get whatever the game is set to, put death before it, and it's going to load that global variable. It's then going to set an argument called death counter of what we've got. So this set argument means in the future parts of the script, the action for a game, which we've got from here, is death counter, which is from the execute code. And the message total death count for all games. Now we could have those messages in one message. It's quite similar. Putting in the broadcaster name, the game information that we add one to it. Death counter, which we want to. Current game's status, same as before, regular death counter. So it gets that global, there's a default value of 0, increments it by 1. We need to then get it to be able to reuse that value. And finally, we do a total death count for all games.
He didn't say how to reset it, but he's doing the similar thing. You can see right here, he's doing, he's setting it to 0. That's the beginning. And then it increments by 1. That's the way I have it. But how do you reset it to 0?
What we need to do now is update the total death counter. And this get it to be able to reuse that value different. This part in the actions here is the only part that's different. We are pulling in the broadcaster name, the game, and current count, the current state.
I don't know.
And
I have no idea what he's doing.
Reduce it down by 1, so current count minus minus, and like the add, define the global variable.
Yeah, see, this is, he programmed this in. This is not part of, you'd have to code this to do it. I don't have that, so it can't be that difficult. All right, let's move on, guys. I'm gonna pretty much I'm about to say that the wolf is not somewhere else. So I guess we'll just move on. If I could just, if I knew how to write code, just like a command, say reset that 11 there to 0. Just do I could just set up a command just for a broadcaster command. I do it. I just don't know how to do it. All right, let's go to. Let's go up here. By the way, this happened to me not too long ago. I did this, what I'm doing right now, and it was the same wolf. Yeah. It was the wolf that I was looking for. And he was right here. That can't be. There's no way, right? Possible. Well, we're gonna find out. Whoa, oh, look at that one. 360 to 410. Wow, that's a nice elk. Ooh. Beautiful. 315 to 330. Nice elk. Probably not a 400, but probably pretty close. Very nice. Don't go too far. Well, I pretty much can tell you right now, it's not him. Nope. It's not the same pack. Unfortunately. Too bad. Nope. No, don't run away. Oh, damn it. You're chasing my elk. No. Had to be called back. He did call back. Where'd he go? Kind of disappointed about that. That wolf. I really wanted it. So the elk comp It's actually a weight comp. It's not a score comp, unfortunately. Unforgiving. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Not that one. That one. Right there. No, wait. Wait. How many is there? There's like 3 males, big ones. So yeah, it's a weight one. So we want something that's near 340. That's not it. Oh, that must be him there. That one there is 340 max. That's the one we want to shoot. No, that's 330. That one. 325 to 340. Yeah. Oh my God, there's another one. How many males are here? Oh my God, I've never seen so many male elk here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4, right? Yeah, there's the 4th one right there. Wow, that's a lot, man. In one area? Oh, that's right. It's got to be over 30 meters. I better hurry. Do it. I couldn't remember if you only get one shot. Yeah, it is one shot. Single shot. All right. Let's go see what kind of damage we did. Looked like a pretty good shot to me. Let's see. Almost like I would have rather used the 10 mil, but that gun's way more powerful. Yeah, I no longer have that wolf's track. That's okay. It maybe just wasn't meant to be, right? Actually, I shot him in the water. Is that a body shot? Oh no. Not a body shot. Well, it does say 65% health. If that goes below 50%, he'll die. 51. That's a good sign. Remember, I can't shoot it again, so. What do you guys think? You think he's gonna die? That's not the right track. Oh no. That's not him. Did it say he has to be unspooked? No, doesn't say that. Two for one. Where's the right track here? This is maybe it is the right track. Let me go through this again. Let's go pick up this guy here first. 330 is the max it could be. Walked right by him. $39 double lung shot. 325. 7th place. This one should be more than that, if it's assuming it's going to die. The last thing I saw was 51%. Yeah, see, this is 8 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure he was running, wasn't he? This could be when the wolf was spooking him, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this isn't right. I'm gonna go back and get the last blood track. Which I believe is right here, maybe? This one? I could look at the VOD to see what direction he went. He did go this way, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah, see, that's not the right one. That was before he came down here, before I shot him. There it is, right there. Let's look at the VOD real quick. At least we'll get more accurate information. I think this was after I shot him. Nope, it wasn't. 360. Yeah, that's not even the right one. That's actually the one. I think that's the one I shot that I just picked up, wasn't it? I didn't even look at his score. All right. to become, there it is. So this is where I shot him. How is that a body shot? Anyway, let's see which way he went. Right there. Oh, he went left. Ah, he went over here. He went this way. Would that be the fleeing track? Probably not. That's too far over. Maybe this one? Or did I already check this one? I can't remember. How could it be roaming? It was just running. Maybe this one here? Nope. I don't know. Weird. There's no fleeing track. I don't know where he went. Is that a carcass? I don't see any antlers. Man, I'm having a hard time today looking for animals. That is him. He's got antlers. Yep. So this one has possibility of being 340 kilograms, which is max weight, which is 341. I think it's 340. This one should count. Yeah, you can see there's his track right there. And it says roaming. So he was, obviously, he's hurt. And he couldn't run, apparently. Where'd he go? Right here. Already shot, huh? 330. Damn it. Come on. That was terrible. I wasn't even close. Alright. Whatever. I'm gonna go back here if I can. We gotta wait. Probably be a good time to take a break. What I'm gonna do is, well, I'm gonna go take a break, and then when I come back, I'm gonna go back to the bridge and look for that wolf again, because I got a feeling he's gonna come back. And then, because we're running out of time here. All right, break time. All right, thanks for waiting. Do you need any mods? No, not at this time. I'm good. Thanks. All right, we're going to head back to the bridge. And we're going to see if we can find this trophy wolf. I'm assuming it's a trophy wolf. Huh. Okay. Oh, look at all these tracks here. I've been spotted. Hi. How you doing? Nice to meet you. It's a wolf. It's a female, not the one. Where's this elk? Over here somewhere. There he is. He's calling back. Way down there. What's his weight range? Where could that wolf be? So I know that he was in this area right here. That's it. That's all I know. Last known area. Right up here. Yep. That away. I was thinking of trying something on this counter that's on the screen there where it says 11. I want to try something, but I don't know if it's going to work. Well, that guy that did the video, he said something about going into a file and you can reset it. Oh, there he is. You see him? The elk, anyway. Right there. $3.15 to $3.35. I don't know about that one. I don't think that's going to be even near 330. I already have 330. So 335 is not going to really... Oh, let's look at the comp real quick. $36, 337. That's me right there. 335. Best you can get is 4th place. It's not going to be good enough. Well, we can see what he is. Oh, he just left. Back here. I'm not going to shoot him with the gun, pistol. I hit the tree. I hit the... Is that the tree? No way. What is that? Is that the tree? What's here? Oh, it's the same wolf. No way. Let's see what weight he was. 323. Yeah, I knew it. Nope. All right, let's move on. That's a... Yeah, it's female. So I want to, before we continue, I want to look at this guy's video and see what he says. He says something about you can always go back in the file and reset it. I don't know if I want to do that, but let's see what he says here.
That doesn't reset when the bot is closed. I always like to say I'll help you solve the issues you have when you ask questions in my comments, so I'm putting my money where my mouth is and making a video in response to this question. So here is how to create a counter for your stream using persistent variables in StreamerBot.
This is what
the
I
key
did.
To having a counter not expire or reset when the bot is closed is to
number,
use persistent global variables. The data for these
that number on the screen, 11, I want to reset that to 0.
variables is saved in a DAT file behind the scenes instead of just being saved in memory. So when the bot is closed and reopened, it's able to recover the previous value of these variables. In this example, I'll show you how to set up a command to leverage one of these variables. The most basic example of name it whatever you want, in this case we're calling it counter. Make sure global is selected as destination variable.
So
seems a little bit unnecessary,
he
but
talks about it
sub
here.
Action, Twitch, send message to channel. Now if you wish, test our command. The first time it runs entirely. You open up this file with your variables are kept.
Okay, it's right here.
Each time. Now, to test the persistence of the counter, I'll close StreamerBot entirely. While we're closed, I can show you where the values of these persistent variables are kept. If you open your StreamerBot folder and then the data sub...
Okay, hang on. This is kind of important, so I want to see what the number is. Probably going to say 11. Where's the file at?
Now, to test the persistence of the counter, I'll close StreamerBot entirely. While we're closed, I can show you where the values of these persistent variables are kept.
Program files. He put it under OBS? He did. Why did he put it in there? I did not. I don't believe I put it in there. No, I didn't. Hang on a second. That's not where I put it. Where the heck did I put it? Finger.bot. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. Where did I install it? I don't think it's not an actual install. I think it's just a program. So I'm pretty sure I put it probably in the downloads area. I don't know. Finger.bot. There it is. Yeah, I just put it in the downloads folder. Probably not a good place to put it. So what does he say it's under?
If you open your StreamerBot folder and then the data subfolder,
Data. Okay. Got it.
you should see a file named globals.dat.
Globals.dat. Okay. I see globals.db. What is he talking about? I'm not seeing that file. That's not there. What are you talking about? It's not there. What? There is no file called that.
You open up this file with your text editor.
You see that number right there? The 5? That's what he's talking about. So if I go into my file, it should say 11. I might be able to just go in and change it to 0, but I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, this is... That's not it, man. This doesn't make any sense. How come I can't find that file? Oh my God. It's one of those days, you know. One of those days. So where is that wolf? Where is he? Where could he be? I might have to just give up. I hope that was more than 30 meters. Yep, it was. That one was 340 estimate. We're looking for the weight on this to be 340. $331, just barely more than what I got last time. Well, that's interesting. The score was 341. 6th place. That's terrible. Just one of those days, man. I just can't get. So where is this file? Globals.bat. There's no such file. Nope. I don't have that file. Globals.db, that's it. I don't know. Yeah, so he talks about
Of choice, which is Sublime, right? You'll see a big blob of text, which is actually just a JSON object containing all the global variables. Amongst all of this,
I opened the globals.bat file from the wrong streamer.bot. That's why it shows 5, not 4. Still can't find the file. But this is what I'm looking for, this number right here. It should say 11. Yeah. But I don't know where the file is.
we can search for our variable persistent counter, and we'll see the most recent value right here. This can be useful in case you need to manually edit one of these global variables, but I don't really recommend manually messing with this file, unless you absolutely have to. Let's launch StreamerBot again and test this command. Now that it's loaded again, I'd expect to. It'd also be fun to give your moderators a command to try. My death counter has a command just a number, but we're just talking about how to use these. Set it to 0 or set it to a specific out into a few different commands. For example, my death counter has a command just to show the count that anyone can use, and then there's commands to increment and decrement by 1 and by 5. There's also a command to set it to 0.
How? How do you do it?
or set it to a specific number. But we're just talking about how to use these persistent variables to set up commands in the first place, so I'm not going to get into all of that.
Thanks. Well, that doesn't help. I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I don't really have much to lose actually, because I don't know how to reset that. How many people have entered into the drawing? I don't have any way to. I don't know how to do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go in and just try to sort of like make the app forget about that number 11 so it doesn't remember what it is. I don't know if that's going to work, but I'm going to try it. So uncheck that. Check. That and uncheck. Okay, so now I'm going to restart that. Start it. Okay. Hunter drawing. Gonna reset the names. I'm gonna reset everything. Like we're starting over. Set that to 0. Names. I'm gonna reset that. Are you still here, Glenn? Okay, everything's set back to 0. Actually, I could just use my alternate account. It's just a test account. It's not a sub though. So I'm going to go ahead and turn that back on. Now that's 0. That's on the screen on the bottom left. It should just say 1. Oh, actually, I have to. Oh, I forgot. I have to go back and re-enable that thing. Give me a minute. Persisted. Okay. All right, so now I'm going to try it and see what happens. Okay. Well, I'm not logged in. Oh, crap. All right. So I'm going to do, let's see if this works. It's just a test. Didn't work. It didn't reset that number to 0. Now it's 12. I don't get it. Well, that didn't work. Yep. We set the counter as 12. It's supposed to be 1. God, I'm so close. That's the only thing that's not working right. Everything else is working on it. Yeah. I'll figure it out. This is aggravating. I was just going to go in and just go into that file and just set it to 0. But I can't find the file. Kind of sucks. So as of right now, the giveaway thing is not working. So it's on hold right now. We've figured out. I need to do it like, it's better to just do it live. Do it live. Do it live. Shouldn't have shot that gun. That was a mistake. Well, yeah, I'm gonna probably have to just forget it. I'll forget about the wolf. That's all right. It's just a game, right? All right, so that's probably gonna be it for now. But I want to get this thing fixed. It's funny how he says that he can reset it to 0, but he doesn't say how he does it. He said he didn't want to get into it. Yeah, so he used some he used some programming code, but you think there would be a way to do it? Just use this global variable sub action and use the same name of the variable, and then drop down value set 0. Really? 0. It already is at 0. Let's see. That's the default thing. Yeah, he's talking about this thing here. A great video, how to reset counter. I want to make the command to reset the counter, but don't know how to. Edit execute code. You shouldn't need any C+. Just set the global subtraction. Set the global variable subtraction and use the same name. I don't have the subtraction. Yeah, there's my question right there. Nobody's responded to it though. Oh, global sub action and use the same name. Yeah, it already is 0. If the destination variable is left empty, the value will be stored. Oh, empty? I wonder if that would fix it. You think about that. Let's try it. Maybe it'll work. Probably not. What a fiasco. Okay. All right, let's try it again. It didn't work. 13. What a piece of crap. Unbelievable. Boy, this thing is difficult. Well, you know, did he say you have to enable persist on the no, he didn't say anything about a command.
Right click and select add. Name it whatever you want. In this case, we're calling it counter. Under sub actions, the first thing we want to do is get the existing value of this variable. If it is what makes it the variable, keep its value even after stream value. Next, we want to increment this value by 1. Right click and choose add sub action, but really isn't. We want to get the global variable again, Twitch, send message to channel. In this case, I'll do exclamation
Here's the
counter.
command.
I'll click the box next to action and choose the counter action we just made. We'll leave everything else alone for now and click OK. And we're ready to test.
Yeah, see, he didn't change any of these settings. These here, he didn't do anything there. That's what I wanted to check. All right, so okay. Entry, counter. So I set the value to blank and it still saved it. See, that's the thing that I don't understand. That's confusing to me. 0. Increment is 1. Yeah, so I don't know where that file is. I wish I could find it, but I don't know where it is. Open log folder. No, that's not. Global.db. Yeah, what kind of program did he use to open that file with?
The data subfolder, you should see a file named globals.dat. You open up this file with your text editor.
What did he open it with?
Data subfolder. You should see a file named globals.dat.
Sublime text? What is that?
You open up this file with your text editor of choice.
Mine doesn't look like that. It does have persist counter in there, but I can't read it. It's all mumbo jumbo. Yeah, what he's looking at here, I don't see that. User.dat, I see that. I can read that. But I don't see a file called global. Global DB, that's not the right program. So DAT, the .dat file type, that I should be able to look at that with Notepad. Yep. Yeah, I can't find it. Well, either way, I can't get it to work. It's possible they changed. I mean, this video was done 2 years ago. They probably changed the file name. I'll bet you. And you have to have a different. You have to have a different program to open it. I'll bet you. The key of having your counter reset, not expire or reset while the bot is closed to use persistent. The data for these variables saved in the background to a DAT file instead of just being held in memory. It's not. It's not there. Wait. I wasn't able to access the global dot as my only global files are database files. Can you assist me? The new version of Streamabot is no longer a viable approach to manually editing the globals. Aha. So I did find the file, but it's not, it's a newer one. It has a variable explorer interface, so you'll be able to directly edit and view these variables in the UI. For now, I suggest making a secondary command and action to set the global to 0 and a reset counter. Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to set let's see if I can do this. So I'm going to go in and I'm just going to create a new command just for me. Reset. Global persistent. And I'm going to call it reset. I don't know. Persistent. A long word. Moderator only. Okay. Create an action. Reset. Same thing. And I believe global set. Zero. And the variable name is, I forgot what the variable name is. I'll get it. I believe it is global persistent counter. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay. So that number 13 there, hopefully that's going to fix it. That's going to go set to 0. See if it works. Didn't do anything. Why? Okay. Well, that didn't do anything. I'm running out of options here. Entries, text. Global persistent counter. Yeah, that's the that is the variable name. So I had it right the first time. Yep. You're not supposed to put it within percents in there, are you? I don't think you're supposed to. Yeah, because I think he shows it here. There's no, he doesn't put any percent signs around it. Value, set the global to the value entered. Yep, 0. So it should work, but it doesn't. I can try this. Maybe because it's not writing to the file, it's not doing anything. That's possible. So what we can do is go in there and change it to 0. Save it. Then it'll pop up as 0. There it is. Now if we do an entry, let's see if it goes to 1. That'll tell me that it did reset it, and now I know how to do it. Okay. Let's try it again. What the hell, man? Why is it not resetting? I don't get it. It should say 1. It makes no sense. So it's still not resetting. Oh. What? I put my name in there twice. I don't know. Weird. Kind of running out of options here. Unless the command's not working. Reset global persistent. It's enabled. Oh, I forgot. I didn't trigger the command. Oh, actually never, that persistent command, it never actually worked. My bad. Twitch. Chat. No. That's not it. Or command triggered. And then we're going to select reset global persistent right there. Now it should work. My bad. Let's try it again. Everything's reset. It better work this time. Oh. You notice it didn't say 14. Oh, it says I already entered. Okay. So I forgot to reset it. My bad. I thought I already did that. Reset counter. Reset user counters. Okay. What? What the heck? That's not possible. I've already set it to 0. Oh, so it didn't reset the user counter. Why? It should have. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm not really sure why. Reset user counters right there. And then we're going to go ahead and just restart the app just to make sure. Yeah, it should be set to 0. It shouldn't even be doing that. I think I broke it. I broke it. It didn't work. It still says 15. No. What the hell's going on here? So the reset user counter thing did work because it says 1 now. So if I did enter again, it'll say you already entered. Man, I really broke it. I really did. Took the hell out of it. Terrible. I broke it, man. Big time. Well, I'm probably just going to have to mess with it offline. Yeah. So the giveaway is on hold right now. So I fixed it. Sorry about that, guys. I tried. Well, I think that's going to do it for today. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow, though. And hopefully by then everything will be fixed and we can resume the giveaway. Alrighty. Have a good night, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.